Greetings, humanity. It's Saturday night, it's after 7, and the coyotes outside my apartment are howling to the wind. And that can only mean that it's time for more Frostpunk. No other meanings at all possible. That's the sole meaning. I'm Jim. I use he, him pronouns. And I am resuming Frostpunk the last autumn. And yeah, there's a lot happening. Just in life in general. But here also, we are in this prequel where we're trying to build a generator ahead of a retropocalypse in which the world freezes over. So we're going to jump into that. I hope everyone's doing well. I couldn't tell you how I'm doing. It's the thing I have to go back and check on. How am I doing? I don't know if I want the answer to that. Let's do this instead. Just distracting myself from the self. Wow, that's getting a little loud. Let me see if I can fix that. I can actually do it from here. If I can read the controls. Yes, that looks better. Okay, I'm going to try that level. If that's too soft, I'll bring it back up again. I can barely hear anything now. That is the problem with some of these things. Loud music in loud moments. Soft music in soft moments. Anyway! Heading back here. Remember, your people need to eat and sleep from time to time, as do you. What are you trying to say? I see. In the infirmary, the gravely ill can be cured without risky procedures that could leave them as amputees. Oh yes, the infirmary. We should probably have one of those sometime soon. Well, here we are once again at this camp. It's intended for I need to go back and look and see where there's a specific place in the UK that folks are being brought in here from, and I have forgotten what that is. That's okay. Let us refamiliarize ourselves with everything. We have a couple of workshops currently working on protective structures, which we're going to need when we start sending people here to work on the shaft structure. Which I'm not sure how things are going to go. But that is one of the, I think, the last goal we have to get for this phase, first phase. Is to get people working here. So that way we can have that ready for the next phase, which involves building the machine shop, installing pressure valves, and installing tower pumps. For this, they actually broke down the pieces of the generator to figure out how it worked. Work safety at the shaft structure is dangerous. Base safety level of 3. I think that's -3. I'm not sure. It's not good. High risk of falling ill and a risk of accident. So there needs to be a way to fix that. One way that I'm working on involves these safety structures. We're at a research rate of 142%, which means that within about an hour this will be done. Lots of efficiency right now because we are highly motivated. Presently. There is a daily loss, but we have a house of pleasure and we have people living near a chapel. Both simultaneously. And we recently fulfilled a promise, which is nice. Also, we do need to sign a safety law. Either a short shift or safety procedures. We can't sign a law yet, but we'll be able to do so in about 8.5 hours. And I think I want there to be double shifts available, so I think that's where we're going to go with it, because we haven't had it before. So whichever one is not does not rule that out. Kind of where we're going. This basic dock is not functioning because we've reached our storage limit. Too much wood. But we have a reloading station, which hopefully is helping with that. We have that there. We have that here also, where steel is coming in. So we'll see kind of where we go with this. With what should be the most efficient thing. Before I get into all of this, yes, let me move to the other side of the screen, for goodness sake. Okay, there we are. Let me take that down. No one's talking yet. Okay. What do we have? We're about 5 days ahead of schedule at the moment. Good. We don't want that to slip. We're going to need whatever time we can get. But we also need to do this safely, which is what's going to set us behind. Also, you know, personnel. We need the people for this. And optional upgrades. A riser system, an overdrive, heat vents. Those might come in handy. That was a tent. Because right now we only have 2 people free. 2 workers free currently that we could put over here. That's not a good number. And we need people here at the Profiles Manufacture Plant. I need also to get this safety level up somehow. I'm not sure exactly how to do it. Aside from this, you know, safety process, which is temporary. Wrong! That's the Book of Laws. These protective structures. It only reduces it only improves the workplace safety by 1 level for 24 hours. So I mean, that'll help, but it'll still be dangerous. Who knows what's going to happen? Hello! Greetings to you, Trolltails. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm doing stuff at the beginning of the end of the world. It's slightly earlier than the other end of the world, ends of the world presented in this game. I hope you're doing all right. I am here. Which is all I can say at the moment. I do have to make a decision about this. Now, I found out with the telegraph station that we do have, with our logistical limit, right? It does increase at a set rate. It's like 1 per hour. So there's not really much point in waiting before we do whatever we want to do, unless we want to order a bunch of stuff at once. Everything takes a day to get here. So that's the only thing. So it's like, if it's 1 per hour, we're going to eventually need more steam cores, but let's say we want to, we could order 1 right now and a worker. If we waited an hour, we could order 1 and 2 workers. I guess it's just a question of how long we want to wait before we have a certain number of people. Right now we could get 10 more workers. We need 50. It's going to take 5 days, he says, quickly trying to do math. It's going to take, so, if we do it like this, just immediately getting them, it's going to take 5 days to get 50 workers. And that's using the entirety of what we have up for this. If we wait a bit, well, let's see. If we were to wait, like, I mean, we could get 11, right? We could get 11 workers right now. And usually we have, it makes sense that this is what it builds up 23, because that's, so if we wait until the end of the hour, we can probably get, to like, I'm guessing 1800 hours, we could probably get like 12 workers. So if I wait for, how long will it take? It's a question of, right, just like, how we can reduce the number of trips and make it worth our while, right? So I'm assuming I don't really want to wait more than 12 hours. In addition to the, the 24, I don't think. Because at that point, then it's, it's a day and a half, but, if we're up to 36 in 12 hours, then that's 18 workers. And that's only 3 trips. And it's 3 trips in 4.5 days. We don't save a lot of time by doing it that way. We save about half a day if I'm, hashing this out very roughly. But I'm hashing this out very roughly. But if this works the way I think it does, if we get like 4.5 workers in 4.5 workers. Yes, 4.5 workers. If we get, in 4.5 days, we'd have 50 workers. So let me try this from the extreme perspective. If we wait until the logistical limit is 100, then that is another 75 hours. $76 hours. 76 hours. So 24, 48, 72. It's a little over 3 days. 3 days and a little. And then 1 more day, so 4 days and a little. Like 76.5 hours to get there. That's because 3 days is 72 hours. So 3 days and 4 hours. 4 days and 4 hours. So the longer you wait, I can see that. I can see it. It does shorten the ultimate interval, but it does put us 3 days behind. I mean, we're going to be behind no matter what. Let me see. Luckily, we're 5 days ahead currently. So If this is also the interesting thing here, there's 50 positions here. I'm wondering if this is like when the fall of Winterhome, when we were fixing, which I'm realizing now that I've gone back and watched a little bit of the base game again. I went back and looked at one of my old videos, and I realized that Winterhome is the name of the city that we find abandoned. In that, so it's like, so that too was a prequel. But anyway, so 4 days and 4 hours is still shorter than 4.5 days. So like if we wait for the logistical limit to be 50, that's going to be another 20, 26.5 hours, right? And so that's, if we're doing it in halves, right? So that's 1 day. It's waiting 1 day, and then we have half the workers we need for this come in the next day. Or, well, 1 day and 2 hours, and then another day. So that's two days and 2 hours thus far. It's going to come out to about the same. It's going to be about like 4 days and 4 hours if we cut it in half. So I think that might be the best way to do this. Now that I'm thinking on it, it'll be longer if we do it right now. Does that also work out to like 4 days and 2 hours if we go like 76? If we go like, not 76, I'm sorry. If we just do this now, or rather when this hits 24, we do 12 now. Yeah, that's 4 days. Hit 48. To get not quite there. And I'm guessing the overage is about 4 hours. Okay. It doesn't matter. That's what I've just learned from all this sitting here and calculating. So, good to know. Glad we've got that sorted out then. What are we on? Our deadline for this first part is day 16. We're on day 7. We can do it. It's gonna take a little less than 5 days. So what I should probably do is just wait. Yeah, best to break it up so that I'm not sitting here just in case I need to emergency order something else. How many engineers do we have currently? We have 20 at various places. So, yeah, that might be good for now, maybe, perhaps. So, where do we have them all working? It's the 5 that are working in the cookhouse that we'll be able to put in other places. Everywhere else, they're kind of needed. Okay. All right, so I think what I'll do then, since it doesn't matter, but I do want to get the most out of it, I'm just going to wait a few hours for it to hit 26 and order 13 workers. Just to start this off. So that way, it's kind of preferable that you have the ability to change it if you need to. I'm waiting the extra time up front. Is basically I think what I'm going to be doing with this. It's going to be 13 and 12 and 13 and 12 is what it's going to come down to. I think. Is that right? 13 and 12 is 25. Yes. Okay, good. So we're going to wait a little bit before we do that. Okay. That's fine. Should I put them here in the pub? Maybe. Might be taking them. Oh, right. I need more. I'm going to need workers down here at this gathering post. Then there's the other question. How soon do we need them? And the answer is as soon as possible. It's going to be nuts. We need a lot of workers that we do not currently have. Maybe we should build automatons. We can't do that yet. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in this scenario. Yeah, we don't have a tech tree. So, yeah, we're SOL on that one. Okay. All right. How are we with? I mean, no coal yet, which is something I'm trying to fix. We've got trees coming in from the reloading station of the sawmill, and steel coming in. I'd like to know how to get it to this shipwreck. It would be great if we could. I'm wondering if, like, out of morbid curiosity. I mean, we've got tech buildings, but that's it. I could put a gathering post over here. Yeah, I'd have to put it inside the boat. I feel as though that won't be doable. Something tells me yeah, that's not gonna work. So there's probably something else that needs to happen there. I don't know what. Okay. Anyway, greetings, Pope. Hi, how's it going? Just setting up now, figuring out the logistics for what I want to do here. Too many things simultaneously is what I want to do. So we're going to go ahead and hang back a little bit while people are doing things. It is currently work time, but the shift is about to end. And we're going to have some folks... Yeah, folks coming out, hopefully, to build this this gathering post so we can gather coal soon for the various things we're going to need to do, both with the generator and with other things. Like, I'd like to order a bathhouse. That's the thing. There's a mood. Yeah, yeah. There's stuff happening. Not sure which stuff is happening. Let me go ahead and put these last two workers over here. Because, you know, the pub needs to work. And it's pub time. We have now 10 people, some of whom are going to go build, some of whom are working, and patrons in the pub. Who are hopefully having a good time. Are you having a good time? Don't lie to me. I will be able to see into your mind. You're resting now. Okay, everything is fine. Good. Good, I'll take it. Anyway. You know. Stuff. I don't know what's happening anymore. They are in fact building this. That's good. Foragers have reached the the nesting place. Ah, good. I sent more foragers out. The nesting place. Let me find out what's at the nesting place. I'm assuming birds of some kind. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. The ground around it is covered with fish remains. Move on. Okay. I just wanted to know what's here. Interesting, interesting. Right now we've got regular shipments of food coming from these hunting grounds. But we now have more over here. We also have a thing over here, a small waterfall that I also would like to check out. There are too many things to check out. But here we have a collapsed mine. We can see some industrial buildings there. No smoke or other signs of activity. That looks interesting. And we have a lake full of fish. We can see light reflexes on a large body of water in the distance. Birds fly from its direction carrying fish. Fish would be great, but actually I'm more interested in having them explore right now because at the moment, our rate of food coming in is okay for our present population. We've still got a good deal of green here. That's going to change as we get more people in, but as we noted, it's going to take 5 days for us to get 50 people. So I think I want to send them here. I do want to ultimately check out this waterfall, but we're way over here right now, and it'll be faster getting over here. So they can hit the collapsed mine in 9 hours. They could hit the lake in 9 hours. My priority right now is exploration while we have the time. So, because I had an exploration team, and they've now turned into a food carrying team. I would like to check out the mine. Please check out the mine. They are doing that. Okay. Let's see. We're past 2100 hours. Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and our logistical limit is 26. Let me go ahead and order 13 people. Let's order a shipment of people. And that'll be here in 24 hours. We should hopefully try to build some houses between now and then. How many of these do we have right now? We have 2 profiles. When we get... yeah, that's the thing. Also, I could borrow workers from here when we're not using them, when we're not doing it. I need them to build a bunch of profiles, though, to make this space safer. For a few days, anyway. But you don't need all 20 here, necessarily, to make profiles. They just make them more slowly. It's going to be a task. What I wouldn't give for an automaton right now. I tell you. Build! Build, damn you! That's a cool effect. A little sort of sunlight effect happening. Okay, now, what is the problem? Street is not connected to... oh, they're still building the street, that's all. And you need people. We'll figure that out. But we need to start gathering coal so that we'll have it later. I guess this is a foolish thing to do, but I'm going to have the workers here and assign them to this building when the time comes. But of course we'll need to... you building a street? Is that why you're here, Rebecca? Yes. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Rebecca. We appreciate your work. There we go. It's ready. People are eating the food. We're gonna maybe eventually need places to store more rations when we get more stuff in. One hungry... I mean, they're getting... there's about 3 days worth of rations right now with our present population. So, like, we'll be okay. Eventually, we'll need more raw food every day. We need more people. It's a delicate balance. Bringing in more people. Let's see. The law is about to open up. I think. There we go. We have someone getting sick. How dare you? You're not at risk of falling ill, and yet you are sick. What has happened? You work in the Profiles manufacturing place. That's probably the problem. It's unhealthy there. I think the baseline is unhealthy there. Oh, it's not great. Also, probably I made it less safe by taking people out. Maybe? I don't know. Ugh. Law of safety. I do need to pass a safety law. Let's see what we have. So now we have two law trees. We have labor and we have administration. I mean, not that I'm going to do this right now, but we have, I mean, I want to eventually get the bathhouse so that, you know, people get sick less often. But for that, I need coal, because you need coal to fuel it. 3 coal per hour to keep it working. So that's a thing we gotta do. But it's not time yet. Hearty meals also is a thing we could do. To increase motivation, which will be helpful. But not yet. Also, bare knuckle boxing. The thing we could do. Not yet. Not yet. Company funerals we can't do yet. That costs steel. Overcrowding, extra rations for the ill. We go over here. So. We have to do either short shift or safety procedures. I believe that's the requirement. Let me check. Short shift or safety procedures. Yes, one of those two. We technically have a day and 6 hours left to pass this law. We gotta pass it now. If we pass another law, there won't be enough time. So a short shift. Building a generator is exhausting and dangerous when people are not overworked. They will make less mistakes, or indeed fewer mistakes. And it'll be another 18 hours before we can pass a law. If we do this one. New shift length, you can shorten the workday in generator construction facility to 8 hours. Right now it's 10 hours. I mean, we're ahead, so that's not, I mean, it's 10 hours everywhere. So that, you know, is not a terrible idea. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1. Ah! That too would help. Because we're needing to do that. And motivation will rise slightly. We may need to... It looks like this is a thing we can activate instead of just being the case all the time. So maybe we'll look into that. Safety procedures. Enforcing safety procedures will compel people to work with less haste and greater care. This will temporarily improve safety in a workplace at the cost of efficiency. See, the only thing I worry about with short shift is it didn't get a button like this, which is... They're showing us this is the thing you would press to activate it, but let's see. Safety procedures is the new ability. People will work slower but safer. Using safety procedures raises workplace safety by 1. There it is again. Motivation will rise slightly. Using safety procedures lowers efficiency by 25%. We technically can afford that right now because we are at the point that we are with our motivation. As long as we keep motivation up, we can counteract that. This is a great question. Either of these would work for now. This is a new ability. This is a new shift length. I feel like it just... Well, let me think about this. I assume that this would make it so that you can change... Yeah. This would make it, I think, so that you can change the... What you can change how long each building is working. There's so like I'm likening it to the Steam hubs, where you have different shift lengths on those. So I feel like it might be like that. However, let me see how this stacks up with these other two things that will eventually maybe pass. I don't know. There's a dispensary, which we can use to... newest experimental medicine to treat the gravely ill. Potent chemical medicines that might have side effects. Or here we have this choice. Extended shift, which is from the base game. You can extend the workshop in the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Or 2 shifts, which we haven't had before, where we can accomplish our key goals faster if we throw twice the manpower at them. You can permanently extend the workday in any facility to 24 hours. Which... I'm wondering how well that would play with short shift. I think it would just give us... Yeah. It does cause discomfort, needs double the manpower, and discontent rises slightly. We're not ready for it yet, but it's an idea. I don't see... Yeah, I feel like this is probably for non-generator stuff, places, and this is for generator places. I feel like that's really what we're looking at. So, okay. Okay, now that I've got this in my head, what does this cost to use? Just efficiency. Okay. We're going to need both of them. And we've got enough time to pass both of them before we start work down there in earnest. So I'm going to go ahead and sign the short shift law. It's an option. Yeah. I think that'll be best. I think that'll be best. Better have them working at greater efficiency than at right now. For a shorter time than less efficiently for a longer time at the moment, if that makes sense. We'll do that. First safety law signed. You introduced your first safety law as promised. Motivation rises. Okay. There we go. Good. Glad to see that motivation going up. And, yeah, that's it for now. Shorter hours? I'm all in favor. I hope these shorter shifts will be actually used. That's the question, isn't it? See, now I can change it to, like over here. Our safety is at unhealthy. Our safety here is at WTF. But I'm going to do that. And it goes from WTF to harmful. It goes from dangerous to harmful. Its base safety level is -3. I guess I can do that over here as well. To go from unhealthy to green, safe. I'd like them to be safe. I feel as though that's a good idea. So we'll do that for now. Excellent. I feel good about this decision. So that we can now, in fact, make it so that people can work safely in these places and do what they need to do. which, you know, ultimately is to building this thing. We have 2 people sick currently. That also, you know, help keep people from getting sick over here. Now, yeah, we don't have the, it doesn't affect the shifts in the workshop or any of these other places, I think, outside this ring. So I think we're good there. Foragers have reached the collapsed mine. Yeah, rain is going to also cause a bit of discontent. Let me see if do we have a coal thing here yet? Oh, we're going to get a lot of coal per day. How much coal can we actually hold? That's a great question. 900. It's just like the core game. That's going to be another thing I'm going to have to think about. Foragers have reached the collapsed mine. Oh boy, oh boy. Collapsed mine! Alright. It's a coal mine, but it has been evacuated after a collapse. Okay. Nothing interesting here? No? Just another site. Lost crates. Hey. Nothing more we can do here. It's depleted. But there are crates here. Several large crates lie scattered among the rocks. Send foragers here to learn more about this place. 9 hours. I'd love to. I'm curious. Okay. That's there. We'll figure out the lake full of fish later. We'll come back for the lake full of fish later. Okay. Right. Yes, I was going to... I must get more tea. It's vitally important. To the near future. Have maximum hope and no discontent. I got a thing. I got an achievement. Promised land, it said. Maximum hope, no discontent. That's great! Although we have motivation instead of hope, so... Who needs hope when you have motivation, I ask you? That's the question here. Motivation's gonna drop, of course. As it does, every day. But being at maximum, does that do anything else? No, it just gives us our standard 30%. The line's not fully filled up, though. Is that truly the maximum? Okay. Back to these things. Ship will be here in 15 hours. We're going to start getting some of this coal. There's 4,000 coal to gather. It says, because 2,000 in each pile. We may as well just sort of stock up for now. But there will come a time, I suppose, pretty soon. Once we've gathered 900 coal, then no point in gathering more. Until we can expand our storage capacity. Let me go ahead and save here again as it's day... Which day is it? Day 8. 8. There we go. I know how to type. Did this put us behind? We're only 4 days ahead of schedule. We gotta activate this. But it's still not all that safe. We need more ability to make things safe before we put people over here. Because it's still a death trap. Okay, protective structures have been researched. I'm just going to make up words now. Okay, so that brings us back over here where we'll figure this out. What do we... We now have the ability to make protective structures, right? There it is. Okay. It requires 6 structural profiles. I have 2 right now. I need them to make more. How many... What do you need for this? 25 wood. Let's make 2. Yeah. First playthrough? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this DLC in particular, of the Last Autumn. So I haven't played this scenario before. I have played everything before this scenario that came before the scenario, though. So that's kind of where we are with that. But welcome, good to see you. Okay, no spoilers then. Yeah, preferably yes. I might at some point, if I ask for help, then that's a different thing. But yeah, for now, no spoilers. Would be appreciated. Because I have no idea what's going to happen. But you will note that I do seem to talk through things a lot. So you may note that. So there may be one may have to endure that if one knows what's coming and I'm going down entirely the wrong rabbit hole. So the resource depot upgrade, I don't think we need this just yet, but maybe soon. Sawmill upgrade, it would be nice to have the wood coming in faster. So that's an option. Faster reloading. This is 25%. This is 10% across the board, so both wood and steel. But, from the docks. We continue back out this way. Fishing harbor would be nice to have. It would require more people to be fishermen, I suppose. So we don't have the people to support it just yet. Medical post upgrade might be nice. Because we only have the one medical post right now. But that's a worthy thing to get. Okay, we haven't built either of these 2 things yet. The machine shop, but we're not at this phase of the plan yet. But soon maybe, or we can make steam exchangers. The ventilation plant, or we can make produce fresh air. Provides the whole construction site with fresh air. Improving safety in all workplaces. Oh. 25 coal per hour is a lot, but, that'll really come in handy. If we have that. Because that'll be a constant thing. It does cost a steam core. We have 2 steam cores currently. These each require a steam core. I think that's what I was setting these aside for, if I remember correctly. It was just these 2 buildings. Since I've already got a couple of Yeah, this might be our best priority here. Let me see. As we compare and contrast, we really do need the available lumber, though, for building these. We're producing, not those. We're producing these profiles. Again, to help safety. But you know what? The faster, yeah, I think our biggest priority here, though, If we get a ventilation plant going, I mean, that's really going to help. I think I'm going to go with this first. And we'll still be building profiles in the meantime. It just takes a little while. And a bit of lumber. Quite a bit of lumber. Alright, here we go. So that's happening. We are gathering coal for the first time. Work. Work, damn you! Good. Good. This will come in handy. You too should be working. Yes, it is happening more slowly, as you're only at half efficiency. But, you are highly motivated, and it is safe here. That will hopefully help. And the awesome thing about this is, if I get a ventilation... if I build a ventilation plant, then I can extend the hours again. And it'll be safe. So that's good. So we've got that working for us. Yeah, here at the cookhouse. Yeah, the ration situation. I'm wondering if I should think about using some of the lumber that we have. Yeah, where are we? We're still working on... We built another one. We're working on this one. Do I want to go ahead and build a resource depot to hold food rations? It could come in handy. I'm not doing much else with these resources right now. Obviously, I'm going to be doing a lot more with it in the near future. With them in the near future. Especially when it comes time to, you know, opening up Tier 2 with the drafting machines. But, there's a foundry. I wonder what that is. All manner of things to explore. But, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and, I think so. I think so. Just, you know, for fun. Although, wait. I guess better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Because I was just thinking about this, that we're going to get to eventually. Or it's like, hey, you want to store 450 instead of 300? Maybe. We can do it. But I mean, for the time being, we're going to need somewhere... It's going to be a while before we get to that law. And I feel like stocking up isn't a terrible idea. And then I can free up these engineers that are working here when we need to. So yeah. Go ahead and do this for now. I can always tear it down if I need to. But... Are we allowed to put it inside? I can put it inside the ring. So let's see. Here we have the stockpiles. The stockpiles are... we got a little bit happening. Yeah. I'll just put it right here. There are only certain types of buildings we can put in these places. I'm curious what else there will be, but for the time being, sure, I'll do this. I want it here or here. Does it matter? It might. I'll put it here. We have more crap coming in. Work. Okay. So, how are we doing? We're still kind of at half-mast because of what I did. In a little while, these folks will be coming. We should probably build houses for these people coming in. That might not be a terrible idea. You know, houses. Tents! We have no houses here. But, you know, they might want a place to live. It's gonna be rough. Because there's also a need for, bathhouses. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, that's right, I'm gonna end up uprooting people, but I don't know how big the bathhouse is. But I'll do this for now. Because, you know, we are gonna need people. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got a road that goes here, so we'll do that. And, we've got a fair amount of lumber at the moment. Let's be generous. Mildly generous. And set that up. Okay. Now anyone who's not on duty can go and take care of that. Maybe. Still got a few people sick. Couple of folks being treated because, of course, it wasn't safe here. So that makes sense. 4 days ahead of schedule. 4. I mean, all I'd have to do is probably just put one person in here, I'm guessing, and then it would advance. But we can't do that yet. I want it to be safe. Oh, crap. Never mind. May or may not be safe. Foragers have reached the lost crates. Okay, great. I'll find out about that in a minute. First, I have to see what I'm panicking about now. Let's see. Letters from home. Okay, a taste of home. Sir, although many people back home are facing starvation, a well-off relative of one of our engineers sent him a large parcel full with treats. Should we hold on to the food? It may stir trouble or, God forbid, fuel a parallel economy. Oh my God. No! Treats are for the people! Let's see. Give the man his parcel or confiscate the parcel, in which case discontent will rise. We'll get 50 food rations. We have enough food right now. Right now. So, like, I'm inclined to give the man his parcel. We'll see how this. We'll see what happens. What happens as a result of this decision. As I have learned that apparently there is a thing that goes on between the workers and the engineers that affects things in the game. And previously I ruled in favor of the workers. But I don't think things are desperate enough for us to confiscate this parcel. So I'm going to give the man his parcel. Because, like, we're not completely eliminating the idea of property yet. Perhaps later. Also, lost crates. These heavy wooden crates are used to transport valuable or fragile goods. They are stenciled with prominent signs warning against dropping them. So there might be steel composites and steam exchangers here. That's great, because we'll have some of those ahead of time then. We're not building any of these yet. Explore. Finders keepers? Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources must have been destined for the Winterhome construction site. But it seems they got mislaid, fell off a trailer or something. Winterhome will be fine. I'm sure everything will go quite well there. It'll be the happiest place in Frostland. And also a site discovered, a cargo convoy. Take the crates, we'll get some resources. Or they're not ours to take. The owners could be looking for these crates. Oh, morality. I mean, they're here. We can come back this way, I presume, and maybe pick them up. Anytime a decision like this happens, I keep imagining that there's a gotcha that the game is going to be doing. Also, there's another site with a cargo convoy. Let's leave these here for now, in case that has something to do with this. And if the game will let us, we can come back and pick it back up. If not, we can always restore. Okay. That's the place where we found several crates of parts destined for Winterhome's generator. Hey, we found some stuff. Another 9 hours, we can go to that convoy and see if it's from there. In 7 hours, we'll have more people. Anyway. Back to this. Rain. Oh yes, it's not finished yet. Ventilation plant has been researched. Excellent. There's still some work time left. Vent plant. Research. Research. Okay. So. There's a menu over there. Let's see. Probably the base game menu. Let me actually look at this first. We now have this. This is 25 wood, 50 steel, and 1 steam core to build. And I presume we're going to put it out in here somewhere, and then it will increase safety, I hope. Now that we've done that, I believe I said lumber is an important next step. Steam exchangers. We are going to need those, but let's go ahead and upgrade the sawmill so that we can have that, and that will perhaps help us with this situation. Medical post upgrade will come in handy, but we're working with what we got. Okay. There we go. Starting to look into that. Yeah, can't wait until I can pass that multiple shift law and move the engineers from here over to here. About 6 hours for this one, so it'll be after the end of our workday, so we'll be coming back. Let's see. They're working on these streets right now, presumably. What's our patient situation? We're full. Is no one here right now recovering? No issues, no issues, no issues. These are workers. Patients. We have 2 I had the wrong tab open. Ha ha ha. We're not full. We only have 2 beds occupied currently. These couple of workers will be better perhaps in 11 hours. Excellent. I mean, we're very efficient thus far. We haven't built a care house yet, have we? Oh no, we have. There's no one in it yet. Eventually. We'll get them in there. Will we? I don't know. The only problem, of course, with the ventilation plant is we'll have to... We're probably going to need to have people work there, won't we? Won't we? Oh, that's debris that we can't clean up, I presume. Let me check something. No, nothing about that. Okay. Yeah. Get a ventilation plant in here. That is a problem, isn't it? You need people to work in the place. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Sooner or later. What is our sawmill doing right now anyway? We have 375 bits of lumber left. I just saw a tree disappear. Good, you're doing the work. It'll happen. We'll eventually, like, move it elsewhere. If only we could somehow bring more people more quickly. Anyway, you're gonna be sending away for more people very soon. They're building this. Look at them sawing back and forth.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay. Hunting grounds depleted. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, we have plenty of food. Oh. Well. That's an issue, isn't it? I didn't realize that runs out. We might need to fix that. Welp. Guess we're gonna go and deal with that. Oh, you're still you've got one more. Okay, yeah. We hunted animals here until they stopped coming to the watering place. Okay. So we're gonna need to send you need to send folks to this lake full of fish pretty quickly. There's another waterfall over here we could check out, but you know, gotta do the things we know. That's yeah, and then we can turn them back into scouts foragers when we get here. Why are you waiting? Are you not on your way back? Oh, cool. They've split into 2 units. Somehow. They've cloned themselves. Is it true? Could it be true? Don't know. I've got more scouts now, so apparently it's fine. We'll just send these phantom people back with the 80 food and these suddenly available scouts. How does that work? It's a transport. Doesn't count as people, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. So I guess the question is, do I send them here? to explore and maybe take a little time. It'll take them 10 hours to get there. About the same amount of time it'll take the final shipment to show up. And perhaps have to explore more, but they're closer. Or I send them to this lake full of fish, which I'm pretty sure will be able to immediately turn into a spot. I think we should send them to the lake. As you know, my thirst for exploration will have to be tamped down just a bit for the in favor of, you know, survival. Survival's good. Yeah, let's go to what seems more the sure thing. Please go to this lake full of fish while your phantom selves carry the last of these deer, or whatever, of this deer meat, back here, and we'll figure out what's going on. Wow. Okay. Nice that they gave us phantom selves to deal with. Let me see. It is free time, and we are waiting just a few more hours for the boat to come in, and hopefully these tents will be built soon. I have to see how this goes. Very slowly starting to build crap. Actually, I kind of like that shot. There's an interesting duality there. Sooner or later, I will understand what makes a good thumbnail, but it may take a long, long time. That is part of the purpose of taking these pictures. Okay, enough of that. Ah, new laws are available. Hang on. Ah! I don't have enough hands. I have to get more tea. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna save. We've entered law time once again. Okay, what have we got? Well, let's see. We now have work standardization is opening up here. That's opening up here. People working on short shifts are well rested. If we plan their work carefully, we can use their full potential. Workplaces will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Ah, okay. No, I know what this is. This is... We analyzed your work and realized that we could make you more efficient. Now let's see. This is everywhere. This is all workplaces. that have short shifts. So, and I mean, it's only generator-related places that are going to have short shifts, so it'll just be at those few places. Interesting. I mean, on the one hand, I'm all for more efficiency. On the other... We're going to want this to be available to us. Like, currently we're still ahead, technically, but we're going to need to figure this out. So, I mean, that'll be helpful. However... we have coal now. We might actually be able to... I've been wanting to get this bathhouse for some time. That's going to help us some with illness. And, you know, we'll be able to fuel it. Currently, anyway. I mean, ultimately, we are going to need to build another dock and have folks bring in coal, but right now we have a decent stockpile of it. So this is definitely a thing to consider. This also will increase motivation. We don't really have a motivation problem right now, though, as I'm thinking about this. We might need this sometime soon, especially if anything happens to cause more people to get sick. This also is the thing I've been kind of going after. This will cause the discontent to increase a bit, but we'll be able to actually... I'm mostly thinking about applying this for research at the moment. We'll be able to keep at least one of the two places working through the night. One of our two workshops working through the night. It's an interesting idea. We're gonna need the safety law soon. Because we need to do all we can to... you know, for the safety situation. How long? We have 175 coal so far. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 shifts for now. And then I think after this, if I can, I'll do the bathhouse. I think that feels right. That feels like what we should be doing right now. Here we go. Here we go. The work shift can be extended to 24 hours permanently. Which I'm sure is not going to be a popular decision. Let's just wait for workers to come in and then I'll... yeah, they'll be here in an hour. Got a little discontent. Generator's already dark like a tomb. I'd hate to be there in the night. I hope I won't get the night shift. No, I'm sure it's fine. Everything's going to be just fine. Of course, people are going to be arriving in the rain and they won't have houses yet. Transport has arrived with 13 workers who are now homeless because they haven't built the tents yet. Let me check our situation. What situation did you want to check, Jim? I can't remember. I'm sure it'll come to me. Not that. That one. Yes, that's the one. 13 and 12, so we need to wait 2 hours, roughly. And then we can go ahead and load up with more workers. Okay. That's fine. I just, I can keep that same, just use that same save. Okay. So, now that we have the workers here, little shift of things. I'm going to remove the engineers from this job. Poor fools that they are. We're going to change you to 24 hours. We're going to put the engineers over here. I'm sure they won't be tired at all. Should I? A kinder person would have waited until the next day. A great idea, isn't it? Yeah, just stay up a little bit longer. You'll be fine. Need this research. Oh. We'll see how this goes. About 3 hours. There we go. There we go. Everyone's working. I'm sure this will go well. Okay. Let me go ahead and we'll see how this goes. Food rations. There we go. These poor unfortunate souls. Yes, yes. They'll be fine. They are happy in their work. Joyous, even. And also we get more research done more quickly. That's what this is about, really. Best to do it while we have the resources. Foragers have reached the cargo convoy. Yes. Let us see. Let us see. All right, I should probably put people in the kitchen. There. Some of these workers that are now here can now do this. I can also put I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, now we have a slider here. Let me put the rest of them here for now. Okay, cargo convoy. Wait a minute. That was a bad move. No, hang on. Let's see. This building provides the whole construction site with fresh air, improving safety in all workplaces. This takes 250 coal a day. We don't have enough coal for this. Ooh, that's a thing to think about. Also, this is currently on a shorter shift, but if we get this working, we can put that to the longer shift. But also... So thankfully, it doesn't apparently need staff, but... what does this do to our coal situation? Puts us in debt. Ah, great. Okay. So, well, that was handy. Kind of, yeah. If we do that, then it's, 200 per day. But then that, basically defeats the purpose of the short shift here. Or we have a couple of hours where it's slightly less safe. Hi, Sphinx. We don't need coal. There are many things to burn. Yes, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm just going to turn it off for now, so that we don't lose more coal to this thing, because right now, just having this on a short shift is fine. I don't have people there yet. It's mostly going to impact this. We'll get there. Okay. Right, so, back out here. Thing happening. Cargo convoy. The drivers got out of the haulers and gathered in the circle. They seem to be troubled. I wonder why. Maybe because they're missing some crates. Are these yours? It appears that the convoy is heading for Winterhome. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's a long way from here. They are carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of their generator might be compounded. Compounded? Construction of their generator might be compromised. I can read. Tell them where the crates are! We will show them the location of the crates they lost. Yes, with those crates, I'm sure Winterhome will be a 100% success, and absolutely nothing bad will happen to it. The convoy heading for the Site 41 stopped here to look for their lost crates. Okay. Do we get anything from that, or is it just, no? Okay. Guess we're done. What's closer to the small waterfall? I don't think we're going to get much help from Winterhome. I have a feeling. I have this strange feeling. That'll take 16 hours. That'll take 13 hours. What's the shortest distance here? I think that's a little longer. The construction site is a little longer. That is a day and 16 hours. I'm going to go ahead and do this for 16 hours and hope that that will shorten it just a little bit. So if it's less than 24 hours from here to here, that'll be good. I think this is slightly closer than these two. It's a triangle. It's hard to say. But it looks slightly more isosceles than equilateral to my naked eye. No clue. This is not a map that is 100% accurate to everything. Anyway, here we are. Still out in the rain. Now we're building the tents. Oh, goody. They'll only get slightly sick if they finish building before, what, midnight? That's not going to happen. You can send people out to build in the rain. They're probably going to get sick. You can gather coal in shifts. That's not going to help. Okay, the sawmill upgrade has been researched. Excellent. Saw research. Okay. What does that tell us? Not a lot. But it's a little bit more per day. Okay, next. Resource depots? Yeah, could help. Medical post upgrade might be necessary shortly. Fishing harbor? Well, we are going to need more food. A steady source of raw food, it says. I really want to see the fishing harbor. Machine shop we can wait on. He says confidently. Let's see. I feel like what's most important next is going to be one of these two things. Since we are around the clock... This is all going to happen faster now. 'Cause that's how time works. I think I'm going to do the medical post upgrade first. Just because we've got a couple people still sick. But I mean, they'll be out in less than an hour. But I feel like we're going to have more people sick after the rain finishes doing its work. So yeah, we'll do this, and then I'll go ahead and research the fishing harbor. We are going to need the fishing harbor. Thoughts? Maybe we can get away with researching the fishing harbor first. Takes 8 hours to research. I'm sure everything will be fine. Wait. Let me actually press the button. Let's go ahead and start researching the fishing harbor. Everything's fine. We don't have to worry about people being out. Well, we've got someone else sick now. Yes. Everything is always fine. Always. Completely fine. Yes. Always. Anyway. What's happening over here? We have one person going to treatment. I see, okay. I'm sure everything's alright. Let's see, we're about an hour and a half in. We have 2 people now that are going to treatment. No need to be nervous about that at all. I'm going to take a moment. I actually do need to take a moment. Deal with the thing real quick. I shall return in just a second. Possibly longer than 1 second. Maybe a few seconds. I'll be back shortly. Back now. Okay. Let us continue as we figure crap out. I did not realize this costs as much coal as it does. I feel like it'll be necessary, but it's a lot. Heat vents. 4 day. You gotta make this work. Yes, I did also notice that the people that I'm putting to work in certain places that are coming in are being put to work in certain places. Do I have more people coming in yet? No. Why did I not do that? Doesn't matter. Here, let's just do this. We overshot by a little bit. That's okay. I wasn't keeping track of that. They're going to be appearing in the middle of the night. Probably build more houses for them. Well, one more house anyway. They'll be coming at 4 in the morning. Foragers have reached the lake full of fish. Please tell me that this fishful lake is our salvation. Oh, there's a picture. The lake is teeming with fish. Dozens of birds hunt them, swooping and diving in the water. Let's explore. Rich fishing ground. There's plenty of fish in this lake. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. I see. We can set up camp here to supply raw food to the construction site. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. It's a great place to set up a fishing camp. This camp will deliver 80 raw food every day. In total, 720 raw food over the next 9 days. Okay. These are numbers we should pay attention to. Set up camp. Okay. Previous transport sent by these foragers is still on its way. I hope. Should I have waited like 3 seconds? Hang on. 3 minutes. Stand by. More food. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, now set up camp. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that affected anything, but we'll see. They're crisscrossing. All right. And we got that boat coming in. All right. Good. Those decisions have been made. Yes, those are definitely things that were decided. We're gonna need more coal. It might be time also to set up a new dock. Basic docks. It's just 25 wood. It's not a lot. We have 2 more places we can put them. I don't know if this is eliminating spaces for us to put down fishing buildings, but we'll find out. I mean, all we have to do is just put that there and it shows up. There is the option to sacrifice our last steam core to also build a reloading station there. which is the most efficient possible thing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, we are morning of day 9. We're only 3 days ahead of schedule now. Starting to worry just a little bit. I want to get people in here, but at the same time, I would prefer they not die. Dying is bad. Not dying, however, costs coal. Or other laws I could pass, or more of these things. Speaking of which, I should probably arrange it so that they make, like... We have 4 of them. I'll set up to make 3 of them.
Get up, people. There's work to be done.
I think it took the wood immediately. Fishing harbor is researched. Well, dying means you now have more material to burn. Don't tell them that. Everything is fine. There's no apocalypse coming. Anyway, the fishing harbor has been researched. I'm going to have fun with that momentarily. Let's see where we are right now, though. Fish research. Okay. All right. I guess the medical post upgrade should probably happen now. We're faster reloading. Oh, right. That probably should also be happening. Okay. All right. We're gonna do, but no, health. Good. Health is helpful. Now we have here for food a fishing harbor, which, you know, we don't have people to assign to it, but we could go ahead and build one just to see what it looks like. Fishermen set out from here to catch fish in the cold, cold sea. Where does it go? Where does it go? Oh, I was right. I was right. Am I going to have to build a road that goes out here? This is the last space we have open. I hope I don't have to build a road. It's green, so it looks like I don't have to. But, you know, having food, I hear, is a good thing. I don't know how many people I'm going to have working there. That's the only thing. We need more people. But, you know, setting up the infrastructure for folks to come into, that'll be helpful. Yeah. Unstable Day says, hi. Maybe you can build it, but no one can get there. Yes, that's it. So it's sort of an art project, really. It's just there to be there, so that we can say we have a fishing harbor. Clearly that's what's happening here. Okay. Let me see. More people arrive in 19 hours. Let's see. What other horrifying things should we do? Yeah, part of me want... Wait, are you done? Not yet? Okay, good. Kind of investing in these. Yes, that immediately takes them from there. Okay. We will have enough for one use. Actually, wait a minute. How much does it cost to use this? 6. Okay. So, and that's a 24-hour thing. Okay. So, once I get, I want to have at least 2 or 3. I want the ability to make at least 2 or 3 of these things. So I want to be at least a couple of days ahead. So I need 12 or 18 of them ready. I'm gonna put in for a 4th one. I'll hold on to this for now. Because we need to get this done. See, we now have the ability to make a protective structure, which is nice. But if we do it, we'll do it here. Which means we actually can we can put people over here. I think, because 1 level down is just going to be the -1 base safety level that this has, which isn't the best, but also is kind of what we need. Or rather, kind of what we need. Isn't the best, but also safer. You know? So that is helpful. Ideally, it would be good to... Well, maybe we should wait until and pass that other law. If I pass that other safety law, when the opportunity comes up, it does mean it'll take longer to get a bathhouse, but it then means we can get people over here, which I'll have to shuffle them around and figure out where to take them from. But if we can get... And it's not going to be enough people, but once I can start getting people over here, maybe that'll fulfill this phase, at least. And we'll be further ahead in the eyes of the game. We'll see how it goes. More than 3 days ahead, anyway, which is all we are right now. So, in a little over 2 hours, we can sign the law. And so we'll see how that does. How are we over here? We've got 299 trees left. Or, well, things that look like trees. Things born of trees. Things that we bear away from the trees. How are you doing here? Oh, that's right. I can also spend 20 food rations to cause motivation to rise slightly. That's a thing. I keep forgetting I can do that. But, I mean, we're doing really well here. So there's that. And we're actually almost... We can have 2 things happen simultaneously, almost. Medical post upgrade has been researched. Excellent. We need to make more. We've still got hours in the day. Okay. Med research. What's next? Faster reloading is probably the priority among these things. And then the depot upgrade. And then either we'll want to do the machine shop or just get Tier 2 underway. Which, you know, not a bad idea. Faster reloading first. Okay. So that's happening. You're reloading faster now, which... Wait, let me see how this goes. Increases the daily gain. I think. I don't remember what the daily gain was before. But anyway, is this done yet? This is not done. This is... Okay. Oh, I need people to work here. That's true. This is not helpful yet. So this is going to be coal. But I might need people here. And I'll also need people here. So this is going to ultimately up to 20 people. Which, you know, you'd have to take from somewhere. You get more coal trickling in. Boy. The personnel situation is not great. No, we're good. No one's died yet. Where shall I steal them from? Probably over here. Okay. Not as efficient as we would like, but it'll do for now. We can begin making a coal pile. We need to harvest the coal. That's another problem. But I mean, at the moment, I guess I could build the other thing. This is... Ooh. We never have enough. We never have enough of what we need. But that's kind of the name of the game. I thought the name of the game was Frostpunk. Yes, well, if you do a deep analysis, you can make up whatever you like. Okay. So... Law again. Okay. Now, I had stated that I was just going to go straight to safety procedures so that I can get workers over into that place. How close are we to... We need another... At least another 3 of these. Which is fine. To get this going to my satisfaction. I'm going to go ahead and sign the safety procedures law so that we'll be ready for it. So that'll help. That also increases motivation. Safety procedures can be used to temporarily do a thing that I couldn't read fast enough to see. Probably something important. Make stuff safer. Okay. And the discontent's gone down again. So that's good. Can they make 3 of these things fast enough? That's kind of the question. Good, I always... Slowly but surely, that's the right way to work. Yes. 257 things yet. Ah! We're just moving the scouts. Not the Scots, the scouts. That's completely different. Okay. So it will now take them 10 hours to reach the small waterfall. That was a very good move. Okay. You now have these haunches of meat coming from the lake full of fish. Okay, foragers been sent to investigate the small waterfall. Good. I'm glad we're able to help Winterhome with absolutely no benefit to ourselves. Aren't we altruistic? We showed the men from the convoy the location of the crates they lost. We left the crates where we found them. They weren't ours to take. Yes. Yes, I'm sure that's fine. Maybe that'll help us later. I don't know. Anyway, so that's that thing. just want to get this going as soon as I can. Okay, we now have the safety procedures are off. So this will be good for when we are putting people in there. We need some workers, though. And I kind of am wanting to wait until they arrive from here. But, let's see. If we wanted to displace them, we could grab them from here because they're not doing anything right now. Although we should probably leave at least one worker there so that people... I don't know if that helps, or if people can still get food without there being people there, right? Like I imagine. Realistically, you'd need people there, but game-wise, you might not. It's a good question. I suppose we can see. If people, for some reason, start starving, even though we have food, that will be the answer. But I could temporarily pull people from there. It is 1,500 hours. You'll only be working there for another hour. That's not really gonna help too much. It might bump us into the next phase, though. Which I don't know if that'll help or not. Maybe. It is a question. Five out of the 50 that we would need. I'm sure that'd be perfectly safe. What's our coal intake looking like now? Just the gathering post. Huge coal pile, huge coal pile. Not even anything's happening there yet. No, we'd have to build a reloading station. Or cause a coal pile to appear there in the first place. It hasn't come in yet. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's gonna probably... I do this now. I do the switch now. I'm not even going to be able to get workers over there, but... Yeah, actually, to that end, then, maybe I don't even need to do it right now. I can do it after the shift. That makes sense. They're not going to do much right now, but we'll get there. It'd be nice. Where are we? You're still working on the... I mean, you can see where you are. Out of curiosity, however... Not that we have the personnel for this, but if I put a reloading station there... That will use up the remaining steam core... But we'll get coal faster. Oh, I must check on a thing. Let me check on a thing real quick. Make sure that it's nothing too strange. No, it's just that. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, let me go ahead and mute that. There we go. I don't need to worry. I'm just, every now and then I get in messages. Oh, hey. All right. Cool. Excellent. All right, back to this. What is this, you ask? Well, I'll tell you. It's Frostpunk. Every now and then you get messages that you have to check and make sure, is it an emergency? No? Okay, good. We are not going to have the people for this. Not right now. I should probably be patient. Yes, patient. I've heard of that concept. How does that work again? We have no idea. If I start building it now, though, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and build it. I'm going to build it. I'm going to do it. There it is. People will build that. Patience? Yes, we have those. No, not what we're looking at. Let me go ahead and fix a... There's the thing I got to fix real quick. Hang on. Also, hang on, I got to do a little bit of moderation. Once again, as every now and then these things happen. Let me go ahead and fix that. And they're gone. Okay. All right. All right, back to this. Happened faster this time when I tried to get rid of them. All right. I did not have the visceral satisfaction of... I blocked and banned someone who was trying to sell things in chat, but I did not... I no longer have the visceral satisfaction of turning down the message as well. But that's okay. The message itself vanished along with them this time, which it did not do the last time I did that. Anyway, you don't need to worry about that. That's all inside baseball. There was a thing I was going to do over here, and I've forgotten what it was. Oh, yes! I need to build a tent for 10 of these people that are coming in a little under 12 hours. Because right now our housing situation is such that we only have... I mean, well, 20... Okay, we technically have 27 beds vacant, but for 20 of those to be accessed, they have to be very ill. We have 7 beds open, and we have 14 people coming, so I need to build another house. I keep saying house. They're tents. We know they're tents, but we cannot stop calling them houses. This may impact the, No, I don't want to destroy resources. Heavens help us. I could put it there. Oh, that might work. Yeah, that might be good. I'm just trying to leave enough space for a bathhouse. That's kind of also what's happening here. And it's surely going to be a little further back than the chapel, so... Here we go. A thriving seaside community. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, you come around here. There you go. Okay. So I have that. Another thought occurred to me. What was that thought, I wonder? It's gone now. Doesn't matter. Once the shift is ended... Which, it doesn't matter. I could actually take them out of there now. I could put them over here, but I will need more people back over here in the morning, but this should be, yeah, so in another 12 hours, it is, what, 4 p.m.? They're going to arrive at like 5 in the morning, 5, 6 in the morning. If that would work. I could immediately put them to work over here. So thriving, we haven't even put the children to work yet. Wait, sadly, no children to put to work this time. In this scenario, for some reason, they didn't send entire families over here. They only sent workers and engineers. As this is just the preliminary thing. They're just here to work. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna go for it. This is a terrible idea. But I want to maintain 3 days ahead if I can. Okay. And now... the children are too valuable to lose here. Yes, but I know what... Yes, Sphinx, but I know what you would want to use the children for. We've had this discussion. I mean, the temperature hasn't even dropped yet. This is paradise. I know, 50 degrees! For goodness sake, look at this. Look at this travesty. It's comfortable everywhere. Too much comfort, you ask me. I'm going to pull them out of the cookhouse. I'm going to put them over here. I don't know what this is going to do, but we'll see what happens. They're not working yet. Let me see if this fulfills... let me see if this fulfills the necessary... If this fulfills a goal or not. By only putting like 5 people over here. No. Set up the shaft structure. I wonder what needs to happen. Oh! We have to get to 100%. Ah, that explains. Yeah, we gotta get to 100% down here. That explains it. That explains it. Okay. Well, that's fair.
Get some rest, people.
Although the icon changed. That's something. But I don't have to worry until 800 hours before I hit this button. And that'll at least make it more bearable. Ah! Oh no, they still got 2 left to make. Okay. This is going to be weird. And rough. Possibly. We'll see. Okay. I'm going to need people to work in here, too. We're at, like, half-mast currently with all of this. Has anything been coming in? Do we have any coal coming in? Only from the gathering post. Well, I guess on the bright side is that once that gathering post... Once these 2 huge coal piles are dwindle down to nothing, then I can free up these 10 workers and send them somewhere else. That is the silver lining. Okay, this makes more sense now. All of this makes more sense now. I gotta get more people over here. I guess it's a question of when do I want to worry about pushing this button again? Faster reloading has been researched. Excellent. All docks are now 10% more efficient. Does that actually happen here, or is it just at the reloading station? Don't know. We'll have to wait until it's active before we can actually see. Okay. I am very happy to have one of these workshops on double shifts. I really am. Okay. We are knocking these things out a lot better now. So, we could do Resource Depot upgrade, which, you know, that'll help in the long run. Machine shop, we're not going to be able to build one yet, but, I mean, it'll help. Or we can just go directly to drafting machines for our next tier of research. Wait. Optimized materials? That looks nice. I want to get the resource depot upgrade. But I feel like as I'm making these decisions, I may want things from this tier to compare them to. Because, you know, upgrades. Upgrades might be... I want to know what the upgrades do. Like, we'll need this. We don't need it yet. I'm going to go for the drafting machines. I want to see what happens when we do that. So we're going for the drafting machines. We'll now have other things to compare everything to. Now we are in free time. Folks are hanging out at the pub again. Six customers for the House of Pleasure. We've got folks attending. Good, good. I'm going to turn this on before the shift starts tomorrow. And they're going to work more slowly, but more safely. They will at least be working. And we'll figure it out. These folks arriving in 5.5 hours. Will we have their tent ready yet? That is the question. It's a race. Yeah. We really need to get this done. Okay. Okay, we have this, but there are no resources in range yet. We gotta wait for there to be an actual coal pile. But that's ready. Okay, foragers have reached the small waterfall. What have we got? There are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Perhaps we'll find more upstream. Okay, we will move on. You know, once we've explored everywhere, while on the one hand, it'll be chilling because... a little bit, because, you know, that means that we found the limit. But on the bright side, we'll be able to reclaim them and use these foragers to bring them back and put them to work. Move on. But there are a couple of places we can go. Okay. So we have rusting rails and the rapids. So the rapids, I'm guessing, are where we get more fish. Take 9 hours to get there. Send foragers here. Up ahead, the stream goes over a series of rapids at the bottom of a deep gorge. Over here we have rusting rails. Something juts out from the rocks like a huge blade of dry grass. We've got a little while longer before this will run out. This lake full of fish. We've got another 7 days. I'm so glad they actually list that here. So, we have a little time to investigate. Yeah, we'll go in, you know, inward to outward. I think that'll be fine. Because I want to see what that is. Okay. They're heading over to look for that. Good. In the meantime, we are building a tent. Oh, I see. Also, the fishing harbor is available. Fishing harbor will produce 1 raw food. Requires at least 1 worker. Can hold 10. Okay, we now have a tent. So those people will become residents there. That is good. We're gonna have to figure out how we want to split this up. We've got to start devoting folks to this. This project, because we're gonna get behind. And we don't want that. Ah. Greetings, Hawkeye. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We are doing a bunch of resource management, trying to figure out how to get things done in the most efficient manner possible. We haven't figured it out yet. Hopefully, we'll get there. But it's going to be it's going to be pretty threadbare for a little while as we are grabbing up people and resources and such. Grabbing up people to have resources. Okay, the transport has arrived, thankfully. And drafting machines have been researched. Excellent. We can now research Tier 2 technologies. Let me save again. Okay, now that we have the power of drafting machines, that will help us a great deal. I'm going to look at that in a minute. But first, I need to assign people to places. So, we don't have any coal yet. I kind of want to assign some fishermen just so that I can see how this harbor works. We're going to need some more people making food. We've got some raw food here. We have 14 people. So we're going to put 5 of them there at the moment. We might not need 5 there. We're going to put 5 here at the fishing harbor. And we're going to put these other 4 folks here at the shaft structure. And I think now is the time to turn on the safety procedures. 4:30 in the morning, that'll be good. So now it is merely unhealthy here. If I can get the ventilation plant going, I can improve that further. But it does cost 200 coal per day. So, like, once we have coal coming in, that'll help. I may want to... We're not going to have as much coal coming in without people over here. Yeah, this is so lopsided right now. We need more people. We can't send away for more people. I mean, we can. I could send away for 11 more people, but that's not quite what we need. I mean, it is, and it isn't. Where are we with this? Well, we have 9 right now. Like, how long do I want to wait before I do this? If I wait another 2 hours, I can get 12 more people. They'll be showing up around 6:30 in the morning. That's kind of a good time for them to be showing up. So, yeah, someone remind me to do that in 2 hours. Note to self. So at about 6:30, I will check this again. I hope. Famous last words. And we'll see if I can get more people coming. Okay. I'm gonna need more steam cores very soon, but, you know, hopefully not yet. Okay! We have a bunch of stuff we can now research. I've been going right to left. I'll go ahead and go left to right just so that, for variety's sake. So we still have the machine shop we can start researching. Eventually we'll be able to build these once we have more steam cores. For stuff we don't need for this phase, but probably for the next phase. Optimized materials. Careful selection process reduces the material cost of structural profiles by 20% and time required to make them by 50%. That would be incredibly helpful for the safety of everything. So that's a thing I want to think about. A foundry allows you to build a foundry and produce heat-resistant steel composites necessary to build the generator. Okay, so that's the next another part that we're going to need. An advanced foundry where iron, coal, and rare minerals are combined to produce heat-resistant steel composites. Again, that'll take a steam core to make. So that'll be good when we get there. We can't do supercharge yet because we have to get the machine shop first. I assume the supercharge has to do with the building of steam exchangers. So over here in food and health, right now, optimized materials is looking good. Food and health, only one thing on this line, it's finer mesh. Fishing nets with finer mesh will let us catch smaller fish as well, raising the efficiency of fishing harbor by 10%. I mean, that'll help for now because then we're not going to have as many folks out fishing, but we'll see. Upgraded docks. Allows us to build upgraded docks and unload resources from ships faster, forming 2 even piles. Ships bringing large quantities of basic materials from local sources are efficiently unloaded here. I worry about what this means. It sounds great, right? We can get resources faster. But if we get a second pile, do we have to build another reloading station to get at it? I feel as though the answer to that is going to be yes. Bastards. Ugh. It'd be nice though. I mean, we could also, you know, we want to, if we have the people for it, we can always build the gathering huts, whatever we call them. Efficient gathering. Speaking of which, thanks to advanced workplace organization, resources from piles of coal, wood, and steel will be gathered 10% faster. I mean, I wonder if that also goes for the reloading stations. Maybe. Large resource depot we can't get at because we haven't done the depot upgrade, which, you know, we'll need that eventually. Steam sawmill. It does not require a steam core to make. Processes frozen trees faster, supplying up to 120 wood per standard workday. You know, that'd come in handy. We haven't hit the top yet with this. Not a bad idea. Charcoal kiln, I have heard, is great for this scenario in particular, because we can turn wood into coal. That might come in real handy soon. Especially when we get to the bathhouse segment of things. Steam sawmill's looking pretty attractive right now. Upgraded docks are looking good. Steam sawmill is looking good. We still have plenty of trees around, and it doesn't cost a steam core to make. The docks, I am suspicious of. I'm suspicious of the upgraded docks. So I think what we're looking at is, like, optimized materials is going to be real helpful. The steam sawmill will be very helpful also. But we're not really, it is... I don't know that we're going to have it in time to be able to Yeah, you kind of want to do upgrades to buildings overnight. Or just build another one in another place. That's also a possibility. Yeah. I think I want to do this first. I really want to do this first. We'll do that. This is going to be invaluable for, you know, for safety, if nothing else. Okay. So we're starting that right now. Merely unhealthy to work there. Safe to work here. We can start getting the coal in. I just want to wait until we start getting coal in before I start processing it like this. It's going to be 200 a day. I'd like to get a little ahead with that if I can. But we'll see. Okay, is that everything? For now, maybe. We haven't set up the shaft structure yet. We really need to do that. We have 6 days before it's, you know, for our deadline on getting the shaft structure set up. But this being 3 days ahead of schedule is interesting. I'm wondering how long we can maintain that, but we'll see. May drop down to 2 in a minute. Do we have people over here? We do have people over here for now. But you know what? I think we'll be fine if we do that. We won't be able to do it as fast, but you know, this we'll at least have a full 1/5 of what we need. But once I get this going, then that'll help. Okay, morning of day 10. I did not remind myself. I did not remind myself to send for more people. I will send for more people now. 12 more people. There we go.
Good morning, people. Time to get busy.
Okay, work has begun. Heavens help us. I think once we hit 400 coal, I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. We'll see what happens. Ah, laws. What shall we do now? Let me see what this opened up. Safety procedures opened up after hours equipment maintenance. Ooh. After finishing their shift, workers will spend some time cleaning and maintaining their equipment to keep it in safe operating condition. They're not doing that now. Accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Discontent will rise permanently. Oh, God. So, yeah, they'll put a permanent discontent marker on. Not gonna lie, though, that's really gonna help. But it's not gonna change the safety level, right? It won't increase the safety level. It just reduces risk of accidents. Which, you know, is helpful. Oh, best of luck on your avoiding climate disaster. I need to replace a motherboard. Okay. Thank you so much, Unstable Days. I appreciate it. Good luck with the motherboard. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I'm going to go for probably another, I guess, half an hour or so, maybe, depending on how hyper-focused I am. And we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, this is a thing. That could be good. but we'll see. But yeah, the efficiency boost here is good. We could really use that. Let me see. How shift work coordination, remember that. Oh! 25% less workers. I mean, I'm only using 2 shifts for my engineers right now. And so, like, we could free up 2 of the engineers. Which might be helpful. But 2 shifts does cause more discontent if we do that. Which, you know, was always a problem. But what do we have here? We have... I'm thinking of going for hearty meals, which will up motivation. It won't really change discontent. I could go with gruel, which help us with food. Raising motivation, or lowering motivation, raising discontent. Eating gruel causes discontent. Company funerals, which would be a popular decision, but that'd be about it. Overcrowding, which we don't need yet, but maybe soon. Bathhouse. Kind of the one I wanted to go after, but we're not getting enough coal yet. Maybe we'll have enough coal soon. Also, God, I wonder if people will have to work at the bathhouse. That's a thing. People living near a working bathhouse. Does require 3 coal per hour during the hours that it's working. I don't know if that's going to be 24 hours or what. But I will have to build a bathhouse. Are we there? Is it bathhouse time? Or do we need these procedures in place before we do that? Efficiency, safety, but not full safety, just accident safety. Not even thinking about the dispensary right now. People not falling quite as ill. I really want to do this. But... These aren't going to change the numbers that I'm looking at currently, though, are they? Well, workplace efficiency. Which, the short shifts are only happening again. Yeah, it's going to make more of a difference now, won't it? Yes, this will make more of a difference now than it will, I mean, you know, the sooner I do this, the better. Okay. We're signing it. People on short shifts will work more efficiently. And discontent. It's all a ploy to make us work more in the same amount of time. Shorter shifts were supposed to be about safety, not busting a gut. Yeah, but, you know, gotta deal with this. Also, foragers have reached the rusting rails. Time to finish 8 days, 7 hours, currently. Maybe if we can get more people in here, we can get that faster. Okay. Rusting rails. Let's see what that is. Okay. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here, partially sunken into the frozen ground. Okay. And we can move on, I guess. Nothing to do here. A dump of rusty, extremely heavy rails. Nothing to do here. Maybe there's steel stuff we can get. But what's this? Closed tavern. It's hard to believe our eyes, but what we see looks like a typical roadside tavern. We gotta find out what that is. That's 10 hours to get there. If we go to the rapids, that's 11 hours to get there. I think that's roughly equidistant. We gotta go to the tavern. We gotta see what's there. Find out about that. To the tavern! Not, a little over 6 days left of food from here. We're gonna have to head over here soon. How are we doing over here? What are we doing over here? 2.9 food per hour. Okay, good. Good. Controversial law. Okay. We have, in a day, we're going to have 12 people show up. What's our housing situation? We have 3 vacant beds currently. The 20 in the care house don't count. So that means we'll be able to house those three of the people coming in, but we're going to need to build another tent for them when they show up. That's fine. Actually, one of the reasons I was leaving so much space here, I don't know how big a bathhouse is going to be. Really aiming for that bathhouse. We are. But anyway, how are we doing? We've got one more of these to make right now, and then that'll be helpful. Low risk of falling ill. Currently no patients. Good. We're over 400 coal. The docks are piling 8.6 units of coal per hour, apparently. Nothing's happening here yet, obviously, but it's probably going to be piling under here, because we got to have people over here to gather it. And there's nothing. It's not enough yet. Okay, good. This didn't really do much of anything aside from we've got a little boat here. Okay. Which I get to watch do stuff, though. Cool. Let me turn this on. It's going to be on. Let's do it. Okay. Now, the way this works, it's 200 per day. The shaft structure folk. Now, to be safe most of the time, 8 to 16. This is also 8 to 16. But I could put them on this, and they'll be fine except for 2 hours. And now it's safe here because of the ventilation plants. Go me. Excellent, excellent. We are good. We're going to keep making these, but this is helpful. Okay. We're currently researching optimal that materials, so hopefully before they finish making this, that'll happen. We'll see. I got to put some people here, but there's not enough coal there yet. So we'll see how things go. But good. This thing is now working to clean the air. That'll be helpful. 0% progress. 1%. Oh, and it ticked up. That's good. 2 days ahead of schedule. Ugh, we're gonna lose our lead. I know it. I know it. You know what? I don't know. Maybe we don't need as many people there. Optimized materials researched. Excellent. Good. Now. Oh, if they're done making it. 20 wood. That's considerably less than it required last time. That is good. Let's see. Let's do this first, though. So we've got that. Now, ability to build a foundry would be great, but I mean, I want to build that first, I think. Which we can't do yet. We need steam cores. Finer mesh. Nice to have, but maybe not yet. Let's see. Upgraded docks. Oh yeah, that's a thing we were considering. We were thinking about it. Just as I was thinking about lowering the number of people gathering wood, actually. I start thinking about the steam sawmill. Efficient gathering. We don't really have anyone. We only have... Well, that would help the folks out by the coal pile. Now that I'm thinking about it. That would be good. This is upgraded in my mind. Charcoal kiln. We're not there yet. We need the steam sawmill first. Upgraded docks. Oof. Okay. We're going to do the steam sawmill first. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I feel like the upgraded docks is only going to be asking for more trouble. Personnel we don't have. Efficient gathering would help us sooner with the coal situation. Get us closer to being able to do a bathhouse without it being weird. Let's do that. Okay. And then I think the better version of this coming, better sawmills coming soon. Okay. So that's happening. The coal reloading station has no people in it. Oh, we've got some coal to gather now. Let's see. Where do I want to take people from? Our efficiency is 93% here right now. This now costs a lot less wood. We need 6 per, right? Yes. We'll gather more during the day. I put that down. Do we get it back? Yes. Okay, good. Let's see how that does. And now, if we want to add people there, where do we want to take them from? It's a lot, isn't it? It's so much. I was thinking about taking them from here. Maybe we don't need it to produce as much wood right now. This is 143%. That's a lot. We get it down to 100%. It's not great, but you know, we're still getting a decent amount per day. Take 3 away from there, putting them here. They can start gathering coal. We want to take some away from here. Now might be the time. How much of a decline do we want in this? I mean, we don't want one at all, ideally. But if we can get up to half, then that'll at least help. And I mean, look at that. That's 14 and that's more than they need right now. Yeah. We don't have a lot there yet. We'll put them there for now. Okay. Yeah, I felt the need to make this work. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Need to bring more coal in. But this is good. Okay, we've got coal coming in from here now. So that'll be helpful. You got some people getting a little hungry. $52 just went back up again. Yeah. It's not ideal, but it works for what we have. And then, oh goodness, we're hitting our storage limit here too. We might actually need to up our storage limits very soon. Which is fine. Right now it says enough rations for about 4 days. Up! Uh-oh, maybe. House of Disease. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. Well, someone called that. Someone, I know one of you folks who was watching before mentioned this as a possibility. No, I thought, let's just give that to our future self. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. At least one of the employees got the clap and is spreading it. We must start mandatory medical examination of the staff and send the infected home, or at least isolate them. So let's see. Cure the infected. Infected prostitutes will be treated as gravely ill. Discontent will rise. Well, we've got at least a place to put them. Deport the infected. Requires medical repatriation, which we did not do. Shut down the House of Pleasure. House of Pleasure will no longer raise motivation. Discontent will rise greatly. We can't afford it. People will get sick more frequently. Discontent will rise. We gotta cure the infected. This is necessary. I know it's an unpopular decision, but like, this is important. We're gonna have some inhabitants here at the care house. And they'll be on half rations. That'll help the food situation at least. No patients yet. We'll see what happens in a moment. Also, I need to get that bathhouse going because sure, that was an event, but at the same time, we need people to be less sick. That would be nice. Let's see. What else do we have happening? Not enough. We can't let the sex workers die. They're more important than most of you. I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically, motivation is very important. They're doing a very important job and possibly helping us get this done on time so that the future of humanity is perhaps slightly less bleak. So I would argue that yes, they are more important than most of these people. They're doing very important jobs. I mean, everyone's doing an important job, but you know what I mean. We're not going to get more people here for another 17 hours. We've built them a nice little house. I think. Or do we need to build another one? We do need to build another one, don't we? Yeah, we need to build another house. It'll be 11 hours. 15, 16 hours. There's a thing we need to think about. It's more the placement of the house that worries me. What are you doing? You're going to work. Where do you work? You work at the docks. Okay. Just heading out to the docks. That fishing boat coming back in. Where are we? Oh! Production queue is empty. And also, currently we're unhealthy. We need more. How many more do we need right now? I mean, I do go for another 6. Because I have not used any of these yet, but the time may come. So, it'd be another 120. What are we researching? Just efficient gathering. Not going to need to build anything yet, although we're going to need to build another one of these soon. They're going to run out of trees. Let's put in for another couple of these for now. We'll see where we go with that. You have some people hungry. Got plenty of food. You just have to go and get the food. That's all. Okay, anything else exciting going on here? Don't know. I would like to reach the point that we can actually build the freaking bathhouse.
Quitting time. Take a breather.
But it is now quitting time. We need more people down here. That will be very important. Okay. I will need just a moment. Be right back. I have returned. Yes, one might say the sex workers are doing God's work. Yeah, one might. There's a reason they're this close to the chapel. In any case, is this... No, it just increases motivation. Okay. We're doing pretty well with motivation, honestly. That's a good thing. Let's see. After I realized what public houses were, I used all my resources to build as many as I can. My people had a happy death. Nice. I mean, you know, it's good to keep them happy. It's important. Happiness is important. That's a major lesson that people need to learn in life. How are we doing for coal? It's coming in. Okay. Foragers have reached the closed tavern. Also, hey, how's it going? I didn't see you there. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look here. The tavern looks deserted. The signboard over the door says Pole Star L'Etoile Polaire. The second name is in French. I probably butchered that pronunciation. It's been a while. It's been a long while since I've actually actively looked at French pronunciation. I've never spoken French, but as you know, a language I know, but there was a significant amount of it in my family. Toi? Yeah, toi? Wow. 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 All right, that's enough, Jim. Oh. Holy Tony, hey. Is Frostpunk 2 any good? I have it, but never started it yet. I'm in the same boat. I hate to tell you this. But yeah, I have it. I haven't played it yet. I'm finishing this first. I picked it up. I do have it. But I want to finish all the DLC from this first before I move on to Frostpunk 2. So, I have that same question. I have heard that... I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard some folks like it, but also some folks where it wasn't quite what they wanted it turned out. I think some folks are also, apparently there's a whole thing where they, in Frostpunk 2, where they, if I remember this right, oh God, the people have to start making laws and such for themselves. You don't get to control everything they do anymore. So you have to actually get them to vote when you want to change the law. So that's a thing that I seem to remember. So that's the dynamics change from what I understand. And I'm very curious about it. I'm interested to see it. To finally start playing it, but I got to get through this first. Oh man, well, time to bring the Iron Fist. I know, right? Yeah, it might be. Okay, anyway, let's take a look in this tavern where there might be food. Okay, closed tavern, good old times. Ah, yeah, nice. The tavern isn't abandoned after all. A rotund man is hustling about, hefting crates and trunks on a sledge. He introduces himself as the owner of this fine establishment. While the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Workers curing hangover with a breakfast, engineers drinking buckets of coffee over their maps and blueprints, and in the evening, all together working hard on the next hangover. All of them chatting in bloody French. Now it's over. Take whatever you need. I'm leaving for good. And we see a railroad track. Sure. We'll take 75 food. Tavern which served the French when they were operating in the area. Now it's abandoned. And we now are carrying 75 food. Now what, though? So, railroad track is down there. That'll take 9 hours to get there. The rapids are up here. That'll take 12 hours to get there. That is... The lake is good for another 6 days. Oh, you're starting Frostpunk 2 right now. Good luck. Thank you, and the same to you. Good luck to you as well. I hope it goes well. Interested to hear how it is. All right. Well, let me do this now. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Let's see. I think... Yeah, it'll be okay. Famous last words. We do need to get up there, but this is a little closer. We'll do this. So you've been sent to the railroad track. Now what? We're in free time. I don't think I have to make any more terrible decisions right now. But there's a lot we need to finish working on here. Okay. Efficient gathering has been researched. Resources are now gathered 10% faster from piles of coal, wood, and steel. How did that affect things, if at all? Reloading station is now... Oh. Well, this is helpful. We're outpacing our consumption. This is good. This is a great sign. Is the reloading station doing more than it was? That is the question. Hang on. I can find this out, I think. One employee delivers 10% efficiency breakdown. Ah, it's not helping. Okay. I can't find out. I'll find out later. Gathering researched. Okay. Let's see what we got here. The steam sawmill? I feel like that's next. Resource depot upgrade wouldn't hurt. We are kind of potentially hitting some limits soon. We're getting closer to needing that. I mean, with this, yes, but I think the steam sawmill probably needs to show up sooner. These things we need, but, you know, we're not there yet. This will probably help some. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We start researching the steam sawmill. Okay. We're at 3%. Gotta get more people over here. They'll be showing up in another 11 hours. What are we looking at like right now? We're at 12. Okay. All right. Do I need to I don't think I need to hit this every day. I think this is it's just on off. So I think we're okay. How are we doing over here? No patience. Strange? Thought we were going to get patience from over here. Anyone in here? No. That's unusual. 4 health. Are we eventually going to get an infirmary? Possibly? Yes. Okay, that's in tier 3. Okay. Oh. It might behoove us to do this sometime soon. How are we doing over here? Oh. We're fine. Okay. We have 20 of these currently. I would like 4 more. Which is about half of what we've got right now. That'll be helpful. Be nice to be able to get at that ship over there. I'm wondering if there's a research thing we'll need to do to actually get at that shipwreck. Don't know. I can't assign workers there yet, because we can't get there. Maybe someday, or maybe it's just there to tantalize us. Make us wish for more. Our progress is not what it should be. And we are still about 2 days ahead of schedule. I don't know what it's going to be in the morning. We gotta make this work. What was it looking like? About 3 hours left on researching the steam sawmill, which we'll probably build one pretty quickly. There's only about 100 lumber left here to get. I might go ahead and just build a steam sawmill somewhere. Fishing is giving us a little bit. Ah, new laws. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, we're okay here, I think, for now. This, I mean, will only help with the engineer situation right now. This will help with accidents, which is good. But we've been dancing around it for a while. I think the time has come for the bathhouse. Since we're now ahead on coal production, at long last, we can do the bathhouse. I think. Let's do it. We can now build bathhouses. Yay! A bathhouse, just what we need after a day of hard work. You know, I had no idea how much I missed bath. Okay, let's see how this works. Finally, at last, bathhouse. People living within range are less likely to get sick. Let me see how big this is and what the range is. I can't place it here. It's too big. Okay. We knew this was going to happen. Like, if it weren't for this church in the way, I could put it right there. So we're going to need to take out like 4 tents if I want to put this. Like, the best place might be right next to the church, honestly. And obviously we're going to have to take out some of these tents to make that work, but I think we can do that. What we'll need to do... We've got more people coming soon anyway, so we're going to need to build a tent for them. So if we use this space back here, we can tear down these tents. And it won't get those couple of folks, but it'll get the ones over here. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We need to tear down like these 4 tents, unfortunately. Let me just double check here. I mean, we put them like, if we put it like up here, that's probably the best placement for them, honestly. Okay. Let me start building tents over here. We're going to put some down before we start doing other stuff. So okay. But there, if we put it there, it destroys resources. We don't want to do that yet. Yet. Yeah. Okay. So one, two. Can't go there. Can't go there. And go here. I need to build like 3 more of these things. Can't go here yet. I need to get a sawmill over here. Need to get a sawmill over here so we can start taking these down. If I put it there, then that's the problem. One. Oh, this is gonna get weird. Do I need to just start another neighborhood? I can start a neighborhood over here. They're not going to benefit, but that might be part of the point. Yeah. Yeah. So 1, 2. I need to build 3 more. They're not going to benefit from the bathhouse or anything if I build it over here, but, you know, it's not going to hurt. Also, eventually this sawmill is going to go away. That's a thing to consider. What if I just put, like, I put them out here? Where there's now space. Not ideal, but it could work. And then, you know, as we get more people, we can do that. Yeah, yeah. Yep. We can just do that for now and then hope for the best. Okay. So let me do this. There we go. You know, I could just do that and make it that much more efficient. Okay. So that's happening. Not going to tear down the houses yet. I will wait for the new ones to be built. But then we'll be able to place the bathhouse. After we tear down the houses. But this, I think, will help. If at least one of these finishes before these folks arrive. Okay, so foragers have reached the railroad track and steam sawmill researched. Okay, railroad saw search. Okay, we'll do this first. Okay, railroad track runs from one horizon to the other. It's enormous. The rails are almost knee-high and run on very wide sleepers. Interesting. Okay, move on. Now we have another choice. 3 graves. 3 dots stand out in the plain stretching to the horizon. And that'll take 9 hours. Or we have storehouse. It looks like a huge storehouse of some sort, which will take 10 hours. I'm going to go here and, since this is back in this direction, I'm going to go here first so that then potentially we can sweep back up and hit the rapids so that we'll have it available for when the time comes. Let's go here next. Now, steam sawmill has been researched. I can now build a steam sawmill. What do we have? What do we have next we want to do? Let's see. The finer mesh, the charcoal kiln, the upgraded docks, the resource upgrade, the depot upgrade, which I can arrange things so that we can do that momentarily. The charcoal kiln. Soon, not yet. Upgraded docks. I worry about that so much. I think we better do the resource upgrade, depot upgrade first before we do that. Yeah, that feels like the right move. Okay. Let me free up a little bit here. But Jim, how? By doing that. Ah, yes. Okay. We'll start research on that. And let's see how these are being built. Yeah. We never really sleep. We think about sleeping. But there's always more to do. Speaking of which, yeah, that's the other problem actually with the steam sawmill is that 25 wood, 40 steel. Processes trees faster. I guess we could just upgrade this one. It's the workers, you see. We need workers for it. We could just upgrade this one, which would cost all the wood we currently have and 40 steel, which is almost all the steel we currently have. But then we'd be chopping trees down faster. So I could do that. What do we need for the bathhouse? We need 40 wood and 20 steel. I could make it happen. I mean, we're going to have a little more wood in a moment. We're not going to have more steel until the morning. So it's really just a question of what do I want to wait for? Because I'm going to have to wait. If I do this, I'm going to have to wait until the morning. Let's, yeah. Keep going for now. I have to build a bathhouse within 3 days. Within 3 days, 21 hours. I think we're going to make it. Okay. There we are. So... oh, motivation went down again because of daily loss. Let me go ahead and save day 11. Even though I'm going to be saving again momentarily because we're close to it now. We're close to it. It's morning. Are we waking up yet? Need to actually get these built before we start deleting houses. And I want to do it all at once. It seemed the timing was not with us as we thought about building houses. That's okay. Is it? It will be. That is true, though. If we do this, it won't be in time. The shift's about to start. What are we thinking?
Rise and shine. We've got work to do.
Transport has arrived with 12 people on it. Excellent. Good. Hey, help us out over here right now, would you? I need this badly. Okay. What does our timing look like now? With more people. Well, we won't know until they're here. 10 days and 12 hours. I'm not sure how much it was before. But... Ooh. Train efficiency is 11%. Let me now that these houses are built, and there are people in them now somehow, I'm going to go ahead and tear these 4 houses down, because I can. Alright, let me see. How soon do I want to send off for more people? We could get another 12 now. What do we have? We've got 22 working here. Not quite as many as we were going to. Oh, they're almost finished with this. We're gonna have 23 of them momentarily. We'll need one more after that. I think we'll be okay. We've recovered a bunch of wood a moment ago. We'll do that for now. We can build another one after that, and we'll be up to 24, which is good. And we can maybe... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it now. They're at half now. Down to 7 days. Yeah, that helped. We're closing in on it. Still about 2 days ahead of schedule, it says. Good. Currently safe. And I could replace this, but it's functioning right now. Don't know how much time I'm going to lose if I do that. Resource depot upgrade has been researched. Okay, good. Actually, let me look at our... How did this help? Did this help? Storage, it still says at 300. That's strange. Our basic storage. Food storage is 750 currently. Didn't help much. The medical post is working well. Okay. We only have one vacant bed right now. I'm not sure what I was wanting to look at there. That's okay. Here we go. So, is it time for the upgraded docks? It might be time to see what happens with upgraded docks. Unless we want to get more food coming in. Let's do the upgraded docks. I feel like that's going to be... That'll be something. What? I'm not entirely sure. Of course, we can now do the large resource depot, which we remember from the main game. We'll have space for it, though. That's good. We'll do the upgraded docks. Okay. Now let's watch these come apart. And now, let's see, where are we? 25. Just a little bit longer. We'll order more people. Let me see what happens on the hour. It's now noon. Disaster, apparently. 26, though. Okay. Let's go ahead and order 13 more people. And save. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, something's happening. I don't know what's going to happen. Bad omen. That sounds great. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here in this remote, harsh place, they see it as a worst omen, worse than a herd of black cats. It's because we've been cutting down a bunch of trees. But anyway... The construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoot it away would bring even worse luck. What shall we do? Oh my god. Can we feed the owl? No, that will keep it there. Yeah. This is great. If we wait, construction stops for 4 hours. If we shoo it away, discontent will rise. Because worse luck. Well, I mean, better to keep everyone happy. We'll stop construction on the, Is that all construction? I assume they mean just in the, in here, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, over here. Yep, I'm sure that'll be great. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Oh dear. Dear. Yes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. No, they're just hanging out, waiting for the owl to leave. Superstitious workers refuse to work. I think, yeah, it's only going to cause more of a problem. It would only cause more of a problem, I think, if we did that. You know, I need to tear these roads down also. We need to dismantle these roads. Which I realize means that we're going to need to build other roads. Let me figure that out. Okay. Here, I've got enough for this. I'm going to put these roads in place first. There. While we'll build those, and we'll take these out. Because we need to. Oh, did that happen already? And they're doing it. They're doing it quickly. Good. Good, good. Now I can take the others out. There. Foragers have reached the storehouse. Do we need to build more roads over here, or is that already happening? I know what we need to do there. But anyway, storehouse. Let's find out what that is. Okay, storehouse. Steam cores? Storehouse. The store is filled with crates used to transport steam cores, dozens of them, enough to power an entire fleet of dreadnoughts. An entire fleet of dreadnoughts. We didn't have dreadnoughts to begin with. Why did I say it that way? Who knows? Most of the crates are empty. That is unfortunate. But there might be steam cores here. Let's check it out. Steam cores, s'il vous plaît. The sign over the entrance says, Ministre de la Marine, et des colonies. Entrepôt number 4. Numacat? I don't know the French for number. But I know 4 is cat. It's not surprising that other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our site. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. Bonjour, messieurs. Aussi vos noms de vapeur? Venez les signer ici, ici. Ça devrait être suffisant pour réparer la crève neige. He seems to offer us, and again, I'm I'm paraphrasing because I don't know how to. My pronunciation is probably all over the place. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores. What the heck is a crève neige? Nod and sign the papers. We will get some steam cores and a problem. Explain the misunderstanding. We won't get any steam cores. Ooh. So, like, doing the right thing is probably a good idea. I mean, the French are leaving, according to the person we found at that pub. So, I mean, it would be okay for us to take the steam cores, probably. But We also don't want to start a war with France. Even though it won't matter soon. But not everyone knows that yet. Not everyone knows yet. The steam cores don't belong to us. Creve, I have to actually look that up. I'm going to look that up. C-R-E-V-E. E is accented. N-E-I-G-E. I'm going to look that up. Just because I can. Yes. I'm just looking at the translation. I Googled it, and then there's more stuff about Frostpunk specifically. I'm not going to look at that. Translates from French to English as snow puncturer or snow piercer. Is this a crossover? I'm going to explain, but yeah, they want it for. But yeah, no, I get it because there are big train tracks. So clearly we've stumbled across a Snowpiercer-like vehicle that is not here right now. We're going to explain the misunderstanding because it's the right thing to do, sadly. We won't get any steam cores. Honesty above all. Ooh. We told the storekeeper about his mistake. For a moment, we weren't sure whether he's about to burst into anger or tears. Then he closed his ledger and muttered a single sentence before he left. Merci, messieurs. Merci, messieurs. Votre honnêteté vous honore. Vous honore. Vous honore, I think is how that is said. I don't know. Why am I even trying? Because I want to be a better person. One day I'll actually take the time and look these up. Look up the pronunciation. Anyway. The right thing! Ew! I know. Sometimes. Okay, close. The store is empty and locked. There's nobody and nothing left here. You know, that's all it is. And we got 75 food. Okie doke. Well, let's secure the rapids. Right now it would take us 24 hours to get there. Let's go to the back to the closed tavern first. That's on the way. That'll take us 7 hours, and we'll be able to get at it, hopefully. Hopefully I'll remember next time that that's what I'm doing, because I have a feeling we're not going to get there before I adjourn for the evening. It's been 3 3/4 hours almost already. We need to get going. We have some people currently homeless for some reason. They shouldn't be. Oh, right, because of the roads. Well, we're building them. We're building the roads. And another problem. And another thing. What now? Suspicious minds. Sir, we noticed that one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous, but the German-sounding name of his aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters we can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found flu rhino and cacklegran. But this might be code. What should we do about this engineer? Stop being paranoid. Intercept all his letters. Yeah, this is, So, in the era in which we currently are, it is the late 1800s. We're still fairly removed from, let's see, yeah, last major conflict, I think, I'm gonna make an arse of myself here. Because the last major conflict I can think of would be Napoleonic, but, Although most of that was, at the other end of the century. But there's still crap happening, and there's expansion happening still under Queen Victoria. There's a lot of stuff happening right now, even. Let's intercept his letters. I'm sure it's fine. Not being parent, no, we're going to get his letters. Because, yeah, I mean, sure, this many anagrams about this specific a thing. We're gonna keep looking into this. That strikes me as important. We're not making any more of these right now. Let's go ahead and make a couple more. We can afford to. And that'll give us our 20... Well, we have 24. Wait a minute. We have 24. We get started on the next 6? Yeah. Sure. For the moment. I need to just put people over here soon. I'm currently inoperative, so I can't see what the timing is. There's no point in putting them over there. They're not working. Street is under construction. Got it. Yeah, there was a lot of moving necessary of things. Is the street under construction? Ah, there you go. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. His German granny seems like a nice lady. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be alright. Back to work with you! Closed. Because of the hour. This too is closed. Alright, I went ahead and I made... How many more of these? It's functioning, but nothing is happening because I have to... We have to get another one of these together. Yes. Start them on making more of these, although I'm tempted to put them over here, but not now. Oh, hey, wait. Are we out of wood over here? No resources in range. We tapped it out. All right. Well, let's tear that down. We don't need it there anymore. And let us now set out a another thing to chip away at other spaces. Let us build a steam sawmill. That's bigger. Can't build it over here without... Oh, I could build it right there. I could build it right there. And we could chip away at the edges here if we want to make more space right there. Yeah, anywhere we put this is going to destroy stuff. Unless I put it like here. That'll get more trees, certainly. If I build it right here, though, that will at least start clearing this away. Which is kind of what we want. Yeah, we may as well. We may as well, because there's, like, just enough space. Which is crazy, but let's do it. Okay. We kept them over there. harvesting wood. Okay, no one's homeless anymore. That's good. Tearing that down. Upgraded docks have been researched. Can't wait to find out what that does. Now, what here have we? We could do the large resource depot. We could do the charcoal kiln. We could do the finer mesh, which would be nice. It'd be good to have for more food coming in, which we'll probably end up needing that. I mean, right now we're doing okay. You're getting 29 a day from the fishing harbor. If we had more people there, we'd get more. But improving that efficiency wouldn't be a bad thing. We could do that next. Foundry, machine shop, the ability to build these things would be great. Or we could do the mechanical calculators to get yet another layer open in case we need it, like additional foragers or an infirmary. Those might be helpful. Steam reloading stations, which I'm assuming would take another steam core. Sawmill range extension. That wouldn't be bad. Charcoal kiln thermostat. Aside from the sawmill range extension, though, and the infirmary, not really seeing anything we desperately need right this second. Oh, safety improvements. I mean, that would help. That'd probably help a lot. But we're going to go ahead and get finer mesh out of the way. I think we'll do that first, and then we'll probably come for the next tier. Okay. Taking them forever to tear this apart. Let me look at this upgraded dock. What are our work hours right now? We're still working? Okay. No need to think about that then. Yet. But when they quit in a few minutes, then we'll think about it. Build, damn you.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
Okay, shift is over. How does this work? I have this terrible feeling we're gonna need in reference to our German engineer. Hey, do you mind if I write your grandma? I just want to tell her a few things. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Upgrading the docks. It's 60 wood, 20 steel to just build one. 41 wood, 20 steel. So we could build one. Depends on which one we want to upgrade and see how it goes, right? What do we need the most? I'm going to put it over for steel, actually. Yeah. I think that'll work out. Storage limit is reached, though. I don't know if we want to upgrade that. They're going to be bringing more in. But we do have a gathering post here that we abandoned some time ago. Yeah. We'll use this as the guinea pig. Actually, no, we can't. We can't. We can't do that. Finish demolishing this, please. People should be free now. I just want to get this done. No, they're gonna go and... They're gonna go visit the pub. We're almost 4 hours in here. I want to stop sometime soon. Ah, here we go. Okay, good. Out of the way now. Whoa. Health. Bathhouse. It's here. Oh, it's a little narrower than I thought. But it works for the people over here anyway. Here we go. I could actually tear those down and build them closer if I really wanted to. Those other houses and get a tiny bit more room. Just going nuts here. Alright, there you go. Bathhouse. There'd be method to it. Okay. We now are building a bathhouse. You're at the closed tavern. Let's see how long it would take you to get up here. For the rapids, 12 hours. That's a little better. You can start looking into that. We'll get back down here to the 3 graves. But, we got stuff we gotta do. Okay. I want to wait until the bathhouse is built. And we'll go ahead and we'll wait till the bathhouse is built. And then we will actually... I think that'll be it for the night. Once the bathhouse is in fact built. I have nothing in queue right now. But I can make a new law. Okay, let's see. Maintenance, very important. Helps reduce accidents. Shift work coordination. Oh yeah, that's right. This requires a couple less folks. Dispensary. This is important. Even though discontent will rise permanently, it's a thing we need. Ultimately, what have we over here? Again, bare knuckle bouts if we want them. Hearty meals, that was something I had said I'd wanted to do and make available. Even though we're good for motivation currently. Under the bathhouse, though, that opened new things. Let me see that in a moment. But first, care house. Prostheses shipment. We should start getting prostheses shipments, I think, in case someone has an accident. Unless we want to do medical repatriation, which is those who can't work, amputees would be sent back. I think I'd rather we have prostheses. That would be cool. You can actually have them show up. Which we get through the telegraph station, though that is a resource thing. Comfortable quarters. Or crowded quarters. So after the bathhouse. Crowded quarters. We could house more people if we cut the space allowance a bit, although nobody is going to be happy about it. Housing buildings will accommodate up to 12 people. Is 2 more than they can currently. Discontent rises permanently, motivation falls slightly. Comfortable quarters. We could make our people happy, providing them with more space in their living quarters at the cost of reduced housing capacity. Discontent will fall permanently. Motivation will rise slightly. Housing buildings will accommodate only 8 people. That's interesting. I don't know that I want to do it, but it's interesting. Because that reduces discontent permanently. That'll offset another discontent thing rising permanently if we do it. I think we'd be okay with it. Once again, those who can't work get scout duty. Yes. We've seen that before. You know. Yeah, send them back. I think I might just order the prosthetics. Or the hearty meals. Or we do this thing that does increase the discontent permanently and reduce risk of accidents. This is kind of important. Yeah. I think we'll go ahead and do the thing that's going to raise discontent. I think we're going to do it. Because I feel like it's very important. Alright, here we go. Ugh! Workers will take time at the end of their shift to make sure their equipment is safe to use. Oh, God. And it's also an unpopular law. What are they going to say about it? Nothing. Alright. Work on 2 shifts. People are hungry, which they won't be hungry long. They've got plenty of food. Controversial law, unpopular decision. After hours equipment maintenance. But, you know, it'll help. Okay. So, guess they're going to finish this sawmill first. Okay, that's built. We gonna work on the bathhouse? I'd very much like to see the bathhouse happen. Yes, they're working on the bathhouse. Good. Go ahead and fill that with the people who were previously working at the other place. This will also help our goal, our bathhouse goal. We'll finally be done with that, and we'll see how it goes. Bathhouse established. Bathhouse has been built. Now people can take care of their hygiene needs. Motivation rises. Let's see this. Let me go over here to see that. Okay, there we go. Okay. The curative and preventative effects on bathing were known for millennia, long before the germ theory of disease postulated the link between hygiene and health. To provide our people with access to hot baths in this harsh climate, we need plenty of coal, but the effects are undeniable. Good, good. Passive effects, more than half of our people have access to a bathhouse. While the bathhouse is active, people living within range are less likely to get sick. Good. Amount of resources required daily to maintain this building's operations, 72 coal per day. But the places in range, we have these tents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 100 people. 10 tents. Which is good. That is more than half. I think that'll be helpful. And really, it just upped motivation. But, a little bit, I think. But, we built the bath because we kept a promise. But that helps. That will help us, so that people do not get as sick as often. We have no patients in the at the medical post right now. That's good. Okay. We're at 5% right now. It'll still be a number of days before we're done. It's going to take a while. But, we are about a day ahead of schedule. It is dwindling. We're going to need to do something about efficiency. Don't know what. We'll have to figure it out. If we can do something to replace our current safety situation, which maybe we can for a few days, I might be able to take this off. If I use this, I can remove this for a little while, so that we up our efficiency. That might be the only way to do it. It's currently unhealthy, but we kind of need to do it. Currently harmful, but it'll be unhealthy again when the time comes, and we'll start using these, I think. We'll see how it goes. And I don't dare change it any further, because the shift is the only thing keeping it there. Okay. I'll actually go ahead and I'll use it now. So that, protective structure will be in place. We'll see what we can do. We'll keep making more here. We're trying to get this done. Heavens help us. Okay. All right. We're going to save here, and we'll try figuring things out more later. Ah! All right. That's that. That indeed is that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. There's a lot going on. It took so long to get the bathhouse, but we finally got it, and I feel better about it. Just so that people will fall slightly less ill. That's something. Well, let's see. Do I have any notes for my future self? Just basically try to work out the safety versus efficiency situation, so we can get this done without losing too much more time. That's basically what we're looking at for the building of the support system. We're only 5% in. We need more. Okay. What do we have happening? Today is Saturday. Right now, again, not a huge amount going on this channel, but more in the future. On Thursday, I believe, this coming Thursday, if Lucci is available, we are going to once again try to get back to playing Planetfall, a text adventure game from the 1980s. It's a science fiction game, and I'm looking forward to that. In the meantime, I'm playing this and Heroine's Quest and various other games, whatever I feel like playing, just at random whenever I have time. And I've got stuff happening on other channels very soon. Let me look at my calendar here, and I will talk about them a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. There is a thing that has not yet been announced, but is probably happening soon. Yeah, very soon, I am going to be doing a thing with High Shelf Collective, provided all is well. It should be coming up also on Thursday, I think. I haven't seen any official announcements yet, so I don't want to go too much into detail. But hopefully, that is the thing. I'm just actually now looking and seeing if they said anything, or if they're just kind of hanging out. No, I guess we'll we'll have more official announcements coming up. I don't know. I don't know what's happening yet. But just look more stuff probably in less than a week. But it's less than a week, so probably okay that I mention it. We'll see. But yeah, motherboard and CPU successfully changed. Excellent, congratulations. Also great stream. Thank you so much. High Shelf Collective thing. Yes, if it is happening, which it should be happening, is going to be happening after Planetfall. So if all is as it should be, I'm going to have 2 streams that day. So we'll look for that then, and hopefully all will be well. Look for official announcements coming soon. Hopefully. Let's see. Anything else happening? Nothing else immediately. I have a thing near the end of the month on Tuesdays over on PB's channel, PB Plays Inside, which has been announced. That is Asher's Ridge. Let me actually check the name of the thing. Asher's Ridge. Yes, we'll be playing that. Looking forward to that, but that's not for a few weeks yet. And other stuff also happening around the end of the month. It turns out we're in talks. Although probably more in actually more in early November. We're in talks. Stuff's happening. And do look for more announcements as things happen. Stuff is starting to happen. Don't know why it's happening at this time of year, but here we are. So looking forward to that. But in the meantime, folks, I'm gonna go. We're going to. I'll go say hi to someone. Let me see if these folks that were doing a thing are still doing a thing. Oh, let's look. Let's look. Let me see if I can find it here somewhere. I don't know where it is. There's a thing that I thought I made a note of and I didn't, and now it's gone. But we're gonna go say hi to someone. You can feel free, if you're so inclined, and say hi to them with us. That again will be when we hit the end card. I'll find all that here. I'm gonna find the link for the thing, but I don't have it yet, so we'll take a look in a moment. In the meantime, folks, do take care. Please remember that you are unique, and that is wonderful, because variety is very important, especially right now. You matter. Please take care, and I will see you all of a sudden.